And there it is. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Jazamby. Here we are yet again. It is Wednesday, and we are doing another custom card tonight. Red, what's up? I saw Pick 6 down in there. How's it going, guys? We're going to be doing another custom card tonight. It is Wednesday, and we haven't done one in 3 weeks, so I'm excited to get back to them again. Was waiting for some supplies, and then we had some other stuff going on, but we are back and ready to go. And tonight's card is going to be really, really cool. I've done one with 4 players yet, so this will be a first. Slacker, I know, right? I must be a slacker. And this one is going to be for Jerry. Jerry is next up on the list. Next up after that is going to be High Life, Hobby, and then Golden. We got SCA, Mastertron, Pat the Ripper, Mike Shriver, and then it'll be on to round 2. Finally, we'll get to those round 2 cards, guys. But here we are, man. Yep, it's going to be Fantastic Four theme, as you can see here. We've got that down there. This is going to be our main background. I talked to Jerry. He is a Bills fan. He said, I kind of gave him an idea. What are you looking for? What players? And he said he really likes the comic book theme. Maybe Fantastic Four would be cool. And I said, I think I can work with that. I think I can do that. If you saw any of the posts that I made, you'll see the kind of rough estimate and idea. These are all just like paper right here. But these guys will all be like laid out across it, in a certain way. I forget how I actually did it before, but they'll all be on there and it'll look pretty sweet. I got everything ready to go. It took a while to get them all sized correctly so that they all fit and one doesn't look bigger than the other. But it should be pretty good, man. I'm looking forward to it. I got the skills to pay the bills. Thank you. Yeah, Pat the Ripper, we're doing bills. And if I'm not mistaken, is High Life Hobby a Bills fan as well? I think we might be doing a bunch of Bills coming up. And then Pat, you've got one on there too coming up in a few. A lot of Bills lately, guys. A lot of Bills lately. But I'm all right with that because I like the red and blue. This is definitely going to be a red, white, and blue looking card right here, so it's going to look pretty sweet. And then we got some stuff for the background. But first things first, guys, let's see. Let me switch the camera. There we go. I have to do one thing, guys. I did get my YouTube payment in, which means we have a $50 St. Jude's donation to do together. Thank you to Justin, Big Sky, PC and Rips. Donated $50 to St. Jude's a few weeks ago so that I could give these 2 Donald Trump custom cards that I made to 2 of you guys. And we already got those in their piles, but we have to go ahead and do the donation, so we're going to do that online right now. Jazamby, you're going to shoot yourself when you see mine. I bet, man. I bet. You're making all types of crazy custom stuff. It might not even be a card. You might send a light box. Who knows what you're going to be making, man. I'm always excited to see what you have. So we're going to do this together right now on the phone, all right? We're going to go on and make this $50 St. Jude donation. So thank you, Justin, for doing that, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Let's go ahead and get into here. Let's go to St. Jude. St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. There it is, popping up. Official site. All right. We're going to do a one-time. All right, there it is. We're doing $50. There, focus right there. We got $50. You got my passcode now. That's fine. You'll have to get my phone, I guess. You can have my phone. There's nothing on here. I don't think. I don't know. I already received emails. All right, let's go donate now. Big donate now button. All right. Let's see, card. Now, I'm not going to put my card on the internet here, guys, so I am going to have to do this separately. And right as I do this, I'll think like everyone can see. Well, it's not you guys. This video will go on online for the world, so we cannot have that. There we go. I almost started reciting it out loud. That's how stupid I am. All right. Oh, I gotta type all this in too. Yeah. I always forget you gotta put in your name and everything. Phone number. email. Jazamby, all right. All right, there it is right there. Everything is all in there, and we're going to hit donate. There we go. Thank you, Jason. You're welcome. There we are. Thank you, Jason. There it is. Order number, donation. There we are, guys. We got it in, man. We got it, buddy. Thank you, Justin, for that. I appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead. I don't think I have to do anything else here. No, I believe I can just sign off now. All right, cool. All right. So we got that out of the way. Thank you again, Justin, for the donation. And we get to add that now up here. Jerry, what's up, buddy? Doing good, man. Hope you're doing well as well. Let's go to the St. Jude. And we get to add $50 in. So 96.06. So 36. 136. Bang, there it goes. And there are two other lots that are on eBay right now. No one wants them for $10, so I'm going to have to lower them down, maybe make them 99-cent auctions. I don't know why, because it's more than $10 worth of cards in those eggs. A lot of good rookies and stuff, so I'm shocked to see no one's bought them. I mean, someone could buy that and sell them off as singles and make triple their money back if they wanted to. But no one has, so they're still up there. Still got two lots up there. And we got another one approaching soon. So watch for those, guys, as we are now at $1,136 on our way to $2,000. So here we go, man. Let's move that. And now let's get started, guys. Jerry, this one is for you, sir. We have another Bills fan in the chat as well here. Pat the Ripper, of course. Big Bills fan. So this one should be fun. As you can see, I have this printed out. The image itself is 4x6, and then the paper is just, I cut it slightly larger so that when we go ahead and put the borders on, you can still see the image. We are going to be using a thicker border because I think it just looks good with the comic book look. So there is our main image right there. It is glossy photo paper. We have not cracked iced it yet. On the back side, this is just a piece of gloss photo paper. We are going to crack dice that. And let's see. I've got everything over here. We're going to use this Bills Mafia one for the back side. We're going to crack dice that and just kind of cut around it. And then that'll be floating. Let's move that. And then for the front of this, we have 4 images that we're going to use. Make the borders extra big. Yep, they're going to be big. They're going to be big. A big wall. So we've got Dalton Kincaid. You sent me a list of a bunch of players that we could interchange. I found ones where the pictures seemed to work well. I wanted, some receivers. I got a receiver, tight end, offensive lineman or defensive lineman, and of course Josh Allen. We got Dalton Kincaid right there. Dalton Kincaid. He'll end up going, yeah, it's the perfect cover for this because the red really matched and it was all black and white. Exactly what I was going for. Dalton Kincaid will end up being, I believe, somewhere down here. Actually, I have the paper versions of them here, so I can actually do it. So Josh Allen, these are paper. And you can see the difference when I just do standard shitty printing on paper to get them sized. And then this is the same image photo printing on gloss. It is 1,000 times better. But here we go. So he'll be sort of in the middle, but to the side. And then we've got this big boy right here. Dion Dawkins. Dion Dawkins. He's just a big monster. He's going to be up on this side. The ball will be up there. Josh will be sort of like that. I want him to be almost maybe a little bit taller than Allen. We will have Dalton Kincaid. We'll be shooting in like that. And then we'll have James Cook over here, I think. It'll be along the lines of that, roughly. So they're all going to fit on the front page here. It's going to be really hard to do that, too, because I'm going to end up cutting them, and then we're going to end up probably attaching them all together as one big piece, and then just set it right down on top of it. But it should look really, really cool, especially once it's in, like, the high-quality print like this. This dude is an absolute monster, and he just reminded me of, like, the big rock guy, you know, but we got him. It was really hard to find a good picture of James Cook that worked with this photo where he was running that direction. But we did find this one. I went in and I high-resed all the pictures and made them extra clear and crispy. So we got those. And then we have, I just went into Canva. Oh, High Life. Hey, High Life, you're up next, man. So you're going to have to email me and let me know what you want, because next week is all you, all right? I went into Canva and just printed the font of all of their names because we were going to cut them, and I think I'm just going to place them like all by them. I don't know if I'm thinking I want to do that on the front and just have their names kind of near them. And I just did simple so that it fits with the comic book look. We have a few little random phrases. I looked up Bill's headlines, YouTube thumbnails, and tried to find some interesting phrases that we could use to maybe put on here. That does say, wow, it's upside down. We got the boom. We got invincible. We got are you serious, which I think we might use that. We have Bill Lever, beast mode. This is unfair. And then the time is now. We have a bunch of those right there we can use as like little headlines that go in the magazine, you know. And then we've got all of their signatures. The thing is, if I do the signatures on the front, I don't think they're going to stand out. I don't think they're going to stand out at all because the black and white background. So that's why I want to do their names on the front. And then on the back side, what we'll do is, since they're going to have the Bills Mafia, I'm going to cut one of each of their autos. We've got like Josh Allen here, Dawkins there, Kincaid's got a couple. This one's a little clearer. And then James Cook has two completely different signatures, but they're both his. But this one looks cooler, so we're going to use that one probably. And we're going to cut those out. I did all black on white, and we're just going to place those all around this Bills Mafia, and then, of course, Jazamby in the corner. So we'll just do all their autos on the back. I think that'll look kind of cool. They'll stand out a little bit more so you can see them. The other option is to not put their names on the front at all and just put their names next to their signature on the back. That's always another option. But yeah, so here we are, guys. Let's go ahead and get started, man. Cheers, everybody. It is Wednesday, so I have non-alcoholic Stella right now. We got that Stella going on. Not trying to drink too much this Wednesday. But it's still delicious, man. One of the best low alcohol beers there are. Absolutely delicious. I'll take it. But here we go. Let's get started. I guess not yet. I didn't even mention this other shit. So we have like the borders. I'm thinking cracked ice, black ice border on the front, black ice border on the back. We're going black ice all around. Black ice all around. And then we're going to use the black Rocky pattern for the borders because it works great with the comic books. I was thinking about doing blue border on the front, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I definitely could. It would look pretty cool, but so does the black. I think we'll figure it out when we get there. But here we go. We're going to start cracked ice and stuff, guys. Let's go ahead. We need some ice. Just start cutting. Hope everybody's doing well. Enjoying your weeks. Hope that weather's starting to come around. Do you trust it? All right. I will do my best, sir. I will try. But I think the black's really going to look good. It's really tough. That blue looks fantastic, too. But it's just slightly off from their jersey blue. You know, it's going to bother me if I do that. Already struggling. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, hope the weather is starting to get nice out by everybody. It's certainly finally coming around here in Wisconsin. Just want to make sure that's clean. There we go. Let's get rolling. I think this card will be about average length. As far as time goes, about average. Shouldn't be too much, too crazy long. But I'd say average. I don't want to rush through it. I want to do a good job. Where do you get your colored cracked ice? I can only find black and green. I can send you a link. I get it off of Amazon. I forget what the name of it is. But it's a company that, they make tons of it. They make all different colors. That's where I bought this roll. I bought this entire roll of black. And you can get it in like, you know, this thin, or you can get like, you know, 6 feet wide. But I got all black. I'm going to get a couple other colors in the big roll. What I did is I bought a sample set and it had like every color in it. But I'm running out of blue and red and stuff like that. I'll send you a link. It was on Amazon. I completely forgot the name of the company. And I don't think they had the white either. We need a knife here. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. You know what? I can use this one. Yeah, I'll have to send a link afterward. But they got all different colors. They got all, like, you know, I don't know, at least 3 different greens. At least. Ice.com. I don't know about that, Dean. You might find something you don't like there. Whew. That was a bit risky. I was getting nervous. This knife is good for some things, but not necessarily for precision stuff. Oh, Pat, you showed me that real nice knife that you got the other day. You got a real nice fancy one. Yeah, and if you name off the name of it, I mean, I could find it if you want me to. I could do it right now. It wouldn't take long. Let me just cut this last edge. There it is. It already looks good. It already looks good. Bills from here on out. All right, so we're doing another Bills for High Life. That's fine with me. It's fine with me. I'm gonna look this up for Pat real quick. Let me find my Amazon. I just gotta look in my purchases. Boom. Click on it again. All right, it's this brand. Shit. It is Paper Street Plastics. Paper Street Plastics. And they should have a lot of different stuff. They should have a store on there. Yeah, they got all different colors. They have literally everything. They got glitter and all types of shit on there. But they should have a store. If you click on it, and then you should be able to search, but it's called Paper Street Plastics. Bills fans only. So there's our front right there. Let's go ahead and get it slapped on to here. And let's see if we have anything left in these 2 glue pens. I got a fresh one, but we'll see if there's any left in these. I think this is my makeshift one. Nope, nothing in that one. You never know. You never know, guys. Never know. Yep, this is Jerry's. Was that a butt plug, Mr. Fisher? Absolutely not. I don't know what that was. Scrolling through a list of stuff on Paper Street Plastics. I don't know what you saw, man. Damn, you know what a butt plug looks like from an instant, like just a blurry, quick photo on YouTube, man. That's crazy. Why do you have such a good eye for butt plugs? Oh, man. I don't know about that. No judgment here. Yeah, we got Stellas tonight, dude. Some delicious Stellas. Get that on there. And again, the one nice thing about this glue that Pat turned me on to is you do have a moment. Oh, come on now. Oh, shit. Come on. Just trying to straighten it out. There we go. You have a moment to kind of move it around just a little bit before it fully dries, which is really awesome. That helps out a lot. So it's not just on there. Allows you to shift it just a little bit. There we go. Definitely on there. Under skills. The ability to butt plugs. Well, sir. I do have this one ability. There we go. I just have to straighten this out a little bit. Whoops. 10 years experience. It's a lot of years. So what's your favorite shape? Yeah, T-square would be nice. So I found that when you start doing things like absolutely perfect, it kind of takes away from the custom character of it. Because I'm sure you could get a machine and make these like immaculate, you know what I mean? There we go. All right, so we got our main thing here. We just have to start doing the borders. So it is tough. Because like I said, oh man, blue border looks really good too. Blue would look good. Oh man. That is tough. That is tough. All right. Ah, well, the black border. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Black just looks so good, guys. It really does. We're going to just clip a few of these. And this roll is perfect because, I mean, so far I haven't made a card big enough to where this roll isn't wide enough. And I'd have to stretch it out, so I can always just go right off the edge. Kelsey accepts loads. All right, we'll need this again later, but for now, that'll do. All right, we're gonna go ahead and make our borders now, and then we can cut out all our players and do the ice and do all that stuff. All of our words, slap them together, pop them on there, and then we'll do the back. So here we go. Like I said, we are using these thicker sticks here today. All right. And this part too, like each picture is always slightly different, so I can't just use a preset size. And I don't, and maybe that square would help with that. But I don't know, there's something about it. I just appreciate the fully custom nature. Oh, I just did that on the wrong side. God, I'm an idiot. There we go. I will say the polystyrene sticks that I get at Hobby Lobby are slightly better quality because you can just snap them. But they are a ton more expensive. And for what I'm using them for, it really doesn't matter. As long as it holds the form, you're good, which they do. Thanks to the Chiefs who get to see Taylor Swift 50 times a year for no reason. You're correct. 42-67. Oh, come on. You guys are just mad you didn't get tickets to her tour. And now you're taking it out on her going to her games. You guys all secret Swifties? I feel like I remember like when she came out, I remember like a few songs, but after that, like I don't even know what songs she has anymore or which ones are hers. Like I have no clue, man. Blow that pipe. There you go, buddy. There you go. Let's make sure this is right. It is. Even with just a tad to spare. This is the part, though, where you do have to try to be a little perfect. Just a little perfect. There we go. And, of course, remember, Ashley taught us you got to sand it. You got to sand the rod. Hit that. I will do no such thing. You'll have to catch me on my OnlyFans if you want to see that. You know, one of these days I'm going to make a Jazamby OnlyFans. It's just going to be a foot cam looking at my socks as I walk around my apartment. Buff that rod. Don't say that about Ashley. She taught us how to do this. You have to ask about it. She is the true pro. She is a craft maker. You know all her music, but the only pirate it now to get back at her. I don't know if that's getting back at her or not. I'm not sure. I don't know. It is stealing music from her, but I mean, I don't think she cares. She's got so much money. At this point, it really probably doesn't matter. So like that. Ooh, onto this blade. I got the nice gold. I don't know if you guys can even see that. But we've got that gold edge. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, look at that. Gold. Gold edge. Jizz OnlyFans. Oh, my God. James would be okay with that. Oh, I keep forgetting to go and buy the Jazamby socks, guys. I should do that. I should do it right now. No, it'll take too long. After the card. After the card, we can go online together. And I will buy myself a pair of Jazamby socks. I haven't done it yet, but I got to get some so I can wear them on the channel. They are fantastic. 3 different colors. I will get all 3 at some point. See, Teespring is good for something. They've got something on there. And the coffee cups actually are really nice. I've got one of them. I use it every day. Image is still solid on there. Looks great. Love that little cup, man. Love that little cup. if you're ever on someone's channel, anybody that has merch and stuff from Teespring and they got coffee cups, get the cup. Always do the cup. The shirts, though, they had some new print thing on there, some new type of print, so I put that as an option. So I'm curious to how good those are. See, I don't really have a business, so I don't have the money to buy one of every item, and you know what I mean? And sit and test. So we just hope that they're good. Here we go. First black stick. There we go. Oh my God, the socks. Oh dear Lord. You peed in a little cup at work? Why? Why would you do that? There we go. There we go. Make sure to spill some on the outside. Dear Lord. Oh, that was a bad cut. Gotta trim that. Other side looks good. All right. I'm telling you, man. Buffing it, sanding the stick down first really does help. All right, we have a fresh glue stick. Actually, wasn't there some left in here? I think there's still some left in here. Here we go. Yep. Still got a little bit left in the old one. And this time, I'm going to put just a few dots on the picture itself. And then we are going to spread it. I just find that it helps and instead of the blob. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but 2 balls are better than 1 opened up his card and a bunch of the pieces ended up falling off. So I wonder if that was one of the days where I was trying to test different adhesives to see if, which ones seem to go down better or hold up better. See what that looks like. It's pretty good. There we go. So I wonder if that was one of these. Like I got like one that's like metal plastic jewelry glue. And I wonder because that was the first time I ever seen that where it fell apart like that, so I'm going back to Gorilla Glue. It seems I've never seemed to have an issue with Gorilla Glue, so we're sticking with Gorilla Glue from now on. Plus, Pat, I did find at the local Myers by me has these pens, so I can get them now. I think they're like $5, $5 or $6 for one of those. Spread it real nice, like. And there it is. Oh, I must have moved it a little bit though. There we go. Oh, yeah, see, that'll happen with this glue. It is really nice that you can kind of move it around a bit if you need to. But I was pushing a bit too hard. Let's just hold it down for a second. Hold it down. Dear Lord. Oh, God. Make sure it's real on there. All right, there we go. All right, you can kind of get the idea now. The black ice border should look real nice. There we go. It'd be really hard for me to clip them, Red, because I don't still have the video saved on my phone from the older ones. And I don't have the video saved on my computer for the older ones either. I have some. And I actually went through and tried to make a shorter version of each one, but it was so difficult because I have it set up in this format for a live. So to make like a video of it, I would have to have like a separate camera or something. I don't know, like one looking over my shoulder, looking straight down and just having it like that. But it's so hard. Like, I have no room for another camera to put down here. Thanks, sir. Here we go. This is the more tedious part, though. Getting the border down. It's not quite as exciting to watch. However, it is very important that this part is done correctly so that everything fits up nice. What's cool is like the edges aren't as crazy important because we can just, we put the leather over them at the end. So it really doesn't matter. But you want it to be square and not shifted or anything. So this part is important. It's important. Oh, we got a bean in here over there tearing up my chair. The bloopers, that's another one that's tough to do because I used to have so many bloopers videos because I made videos. And so all those bloopers came from intros. It was all from intros. And since I really don't do the videos as much anymore, so I don't have any bloopers. I don't have any. You'll have to just watch my live streams when I'd have to go through them all until I say funny stuff. I did have a pretty good one I posted on Discord the other day, though. That was like maybe a month ago or so. There we go. See if she fits. I don't know if that's possible. Is it? Oh, look at that. Look at that fit, man. Look at that fit. All right, here we go. Sand the rod. Let's get the rod. Rough it up. You are a blooper. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. I think I can die gracefully now. That is the nicest comment. I am a blooper. I'll take it. When you think about it, the whole show is a blooper, really. Oh, God, I think I just inhaled it. All right. Inhaling plastic dust cannot be good for you guys. Cannot be good. Oh, God. Oh, man. Yeah, wow, all right. Really, really nice way of putting that, SV. That was very nice. Yeah, someone who watches. I don't know that it necessarily has to be sexual, but I believe it is somebody that watches as something offensive is happening to someone you like or and you just kind of watch it and enjoy it. I don't know. I don't know how exactly you do the definition. You could probably find it on, Pornhub or wherever you get your videos. You can type it in, man. Just type it into Google. Have fun with that. Type it into Google. Type it into AI. Gronk might know. Ask Gronk what that is. There you go, pick six. Not sure if I could say that. Although I feel like we've said worse things on this channel before. We've said worse things. Hey, I don't know what I said on my last live stream. The Friday one. I must have said something I don't remember. But, we got yellowed. They didn't red flag it. So it is a limited, it says. As far as monetize, it says limited. So not all companies were willing to monetize that live stream, guys. What did we say? Maybe that was because we were locking up whites. Could have been that. But it's true. All white jerseys are now going in the helmet, guys. This helmet's going to be absolutely insane. All white jerseys going in the helmet. Go on to Jazamby's computer under favorites. Wait, hold on a second. Let me see. Yeah, I don't want to check that out. I am good on that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's... Yeah, we're going to go like that. All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't want to touch that history bar at all on this computer. Oh, God. Oh, God. I literally just like jizzed everywhere. Jesus. All right. Good thing I didn't get it on the card. Let's see. What side are we working with here? So I can work with that side. We're going to go like this. I wish I had... There we go. Yeah, that super glue just exploded everywhere, guys. It went everywhere. It lost control. Look, it's just coming out. Come on, man. I'm not even hitting the button. Now I am. Dear Lord. All right, here we go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're only 2 rods in and I'm already just oozing everywhere. All right, we're going to hold that down. Hot. At the school dance in 7th grade. Ah. I just got to make sure she's straight. There we go. Hope she didn't feel that on her leg. I just wanted to wipe that a little bit, make sure it's clean. Let's double, triple check this side. Looks good. It's just barely hanging off there. All right, there we go. Right side clean, left side clean. And let's give this a little poke here. All right, there we go. Clean so far. Looking good, guys. I'm gonna flip this over. I spilled a little bit of glue. I don't want to accidentally dip this in there. There it is. All right, and I doubt these are gonna fit. No, they're not. So here we go, let's cut some more. Black Ice looks good. Girls would always try to dance super close. You gays wouldn't know about that, though. You say he is high life. There we go. Wait, are you trying to say that Jerry is high life? I don't know what you're trying to say. Oh no. We've been schooled. You said I'm gonna make like 50 names and we're just gonna do bills every day. Every day. Every week another Bills fan. What the hell? Jerry's like, wait, what? I like say, like, yeah, man, just send it to me. He's like, yeah, send it to me. It's all good. Yeah. I don't think so. Ah, God damn it. All right, we got to redo that. I'm sorry. Way too small. We need them longer than that, guys. Need them longer than that. Pop, lock, and docket. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. This chat is out of control on Wednesdays. It went from cucking to docking. Two awful things. Awful things. If you don't know what they are, I guess you should Google them. Dear Lord. I mean, it was just Easter. Please be careful. The black guys know how to fight. Oh my God. You need a long turtleneck for proper seating of the... Jesus. Well, we know what SV likes. We know what SV is interested in. Oh my God. He's giving us proper dock techniques. He said, I am the dock master. Call me Captain SV. I am the captain of this dock. I am the captain now. Oh, God. All right, there we go. Now that's a tight fit right there. That's a nice fit. All right, let's get this rod roughed up here. Another yellow flag incoming. I don't know if YouTube knows what docking is. It could mean anything. We're docking boats over here, guys. Docking boats. Oh, man. I think I was listening to Joe Rogan when I heard about it. It might have been one of the Protect Our Parks episodes, and I think they were talking about... I forget his name. Another comedian and his wife have a podcast that's pretty horrendous, and they were talking about something on there. Maybe that was the horse they were talking about. Never mind. I forgot what they're talking about. Oh, God, you're like, wait, what? A horse. Oh, man. Taking a turn, guys. Taking a turn. I don't know if it's a good one. Oh, God. The sword is strong with this one. Jesus. Disgusting. All right. Actually, if you think about it, it's quite mild. We did make the foreskin anteater card once before, so, you know. Prairie dog. We're gonna need to make the foreskin anteater docking card where he finds a buddy. He finds a buddy in the forest. Oh God. I'm not making that card. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Poop shooting boogie. Oh, wow. I don't think I remember that's how that song went. Was that Billy Ray Cyrus? Poop shoot boogie? Is that where all the cowboys were singing in the shows there? A poop shooting boogie. Oh my God. All right. See if she fits. Perfect. Perfect. All right, now calm down. Glue pen. Got a little excited last time. Got a little premature on us a moment ago. All right. We got him. Skin canoe. Are you guys now just trading funny names for wieners? It's fantastic. Cadillac tits like a flapjack. I don't know if I know that one. I don't know if I've heard that one before. And this one's nice because I don't even line it up against the card. I already know the other two are up against it nicely, so I literally can just line it up right with the edges right there. Beautifully. We're going to hold that down a bit. Shooting dice right now? You gambling? You gambling, boy? Here we go. She's coming along. Coming along nicely. Pumping the shotgun. I don't think I know all these references. Every now and then I got one that fits, you know? That's too thin. Never mind. Sometimes I get lucky. Lucky Sevens. Is that a phone game version of something? It sounds like a slot machine on your phone. Can you play with real money on those now? I don't know why. I feel like I heard that somewhere. You actually play with real money now, not just like fake coins or whatever. Because that's insane if you can literally just gamble right on your phone. Real money. That's super dangerous. Oh man, we got pumping the shotgun, the 5-knuckle shuffle. The fist bump, cranking the throttle. Wow. Checking the oil. Oh God. I suppose you could do that to yourself. One I liked from George Carlin was Waxing the Dolphin. There's this one skit from George Carlin, or one, I don't know what you call it, a bit, but he had like a list of like 300 different like horrible things, like rude words, bad words. Not the 7 words you can't say, but it's like a longer one, and it's really funny. It's got a lot of good stuff on there. All right, let's see. Smooshing Softy? I don't think I've heard that one. That's a new one. That's a new one. All right, let's see. All right, it's in there. Not exactly my favorite fit here. All right, here we go. Now it's better. Said to fish that side. Roughing the rod. I could do it here so you can see, but then I'm going to just sand this plastic all into this card. But I'm going like this, and I'm just gently stroking it here. But that way all the dust falls down here on my shorts. That way I can stand up and it hits the carpet. And then I can just vacuum later. Glazing the ham shank. All right. Glazing the ham shank. Any, usually we've been doing really horrible jokes on Wednesdays. If you guys have any horrible jokes, any particularly offensive jokes are welcome. You're at your own risk whether YouTube kicks you off or not, but they have been fun. But today, you're just doing jerk-off jokes. Red told me that one. Cutting the bamboo. Cutting the bamboo. Is that real? Is that a real one? That's not real. He said Red told me that one. Glazing the ham shank. I don't know if I've heard cutting the bamboo. That is, that's pretty funny. He said no. I have a feeling that was just a shitty cut right there. All right, much better, much better. What am I, an idiot? Did I not cut these ends off? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Praising the communion wafer? Oh my god. I don't know that I know that one. I don't think I've ever heard of that pertaining to like a jerk-off joke. That's not a bad fit there. It's not too bad either. I don't like that, though. I don't like this edge. Oh, there we go. All right, we got it. Got it. Eating the holy shit. Jesus. What's worse than two girls running with scissors? Two girls scissoring with the runs. Oh, my God. All right, I have to remember to read these before I say them out loud. Oh my god. Oh, that one wasn't too bad, but whoo. He said hot. Hot. What does your search history look like? Oh man. All right, let's get this one placed. Gotta pull this down here. It's actually pretty good. All right, we're going to hold that down for a minute. Ah, come on now. I went and moved it. All right, we're good. We are good. I'll have what she's having. All right, so there we are, the basic design here. We got our background. We have our black ice borders. All looking good, looking nice. The extra rainbow makes the black in the background stand out. Harry Met Sally, classic, yep. I wish it said on here. It's too hard to read. I don't know, does it say 507? Maybe 587 maybe? Trying to look at what issue this might have been. I'm not sure. But looking good so far. All right, next up. Let's take a break from this. Let this dry a little bit. We got some players to cut out. Also, I was cutting these out. Oh, I should probably unstick this from the board real quick. There we go. I was using the automatic little cutter and doing the cardboard and everything there, but man, it almost took longer to do all that, and it was more of a headache than it is just to do this and cut it out by hand. Although it was absolutely perfect how I cut it out, it's like, I'm just going to have to take my time and make sure they look nice, because it just ended up being so much more of a nightmare. And then you got to hope your printer's even working that night, or that the Cricut cutter is working. It's like, oh my God. Just didn't work out. It's easier just to go into it and do it this way. So first, let's blow him off. We'll get Dalton Kincaid cracked ice there. And cheers, everybody. A little Stella. Make me spit all over this custom. Go down there and go live. Dude, that's hours from here. It is far. I'm in Milwaukee. Not like, and I'm south of like Milwaukee, like the city. I'm not in the big city. I'm technically Milwaukee County, but this is Oak Creek. City of Oak Creek. But Green Bay is a whole nother thing. That's a distance, man. Drafted tomorrow. Crust and Peel. Crust and Peel. The crusty glove. I was like, what made him cringe, I wonder? Come on. And we've got our little mini scissors for this. Yeah, it's a pretty far drive to go out and drive all the way to Green Bay. That's crazy. Hours. As much as cool as it would have been, I mean, it's multiple days. That's a week vacation. I'm sure it's cool, but I don't know. I guess I'll have to watch some videos from the draft, like being someone that just goes and checks it out. Like, what else is there to do other than just sit for hours on end watching people get drafted? Like, you just do that on TV, can't you? I don't know. I mean, it'll probably never happen here again as long as I'm alive. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. Depends what kind of technology we figure out, you know? There we go. You'd love to go to the draft. Do the driving the whole way down there. What's up, Hammy? How's it going, man? We are partway through the Fantastic Four comic background card. Maybe Hamy's going to the draft. You know what? I need the blade for this one, guys. Gonna need the blade for this one. I can't even see that. There we go. You know a couple people that are going? That's cool. So you got to find a hotel in Green Bay right now to do that. I just bet it would be like a... I mean, I suppose you could just go even for one day and just check it out. I'm sure that first day is pretty exciting. Do the rookies and stuff, do they all, if they're there, are they like signing and stuff? Like, if you get lucky? Or did they not do anything like that? Like, can you take pictures with those guys and stuff? You know, docking robot, you have my attention. Oh, no, I don't even want to look up. July, though. All right. C3PP campground. Weather is great. Nice. There is Dalton. And now we are going to attach them all together, and then I'll make our cardboard piece for the back to make it fit. But there's our Dalton Kincaid. I am just going to lightly file the edges to make it nice and smooth. If they're cool, they will. So some do. But there is an availability for fans to interact and talk to them and stuff. They're not just like behind a thing or anything, you know, and then they come out and they're done. You actually get a chance to talk to the players. Our two ducks, too. Dear Lord. Oh, God. Going good, Michael. How's it going, man? Just sanding down this Dalton Kincaid right now. See, if you just come back and you sand off just like, not even hard, just very lightly around these little bits, because teeny tiny little human errors you make with your scissors, just barely, you're just kind of smoothing it out, and it looks fine. Ah, shit, wrong one. Looking for my gray one. Sorry. Sleeping in the truck tonight. Oh, man. Rookie week is the best time, so the rest of the team isn't there. Oh, all right. Well, unless you want to meet those guys, I guess. All right, we got Dalton. We got a Dalton Kincaid, guys. Just, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he'll eventually be going about there. He'll be going about in this bottom part. Maybe they'll do it so that this lady's face right there, he's kind of like ducking in front of her. There we go. Dibs. All right, moving on. Let's do Mr. Josh Allen. I don't know if this is tall enough. Ah, it is. It is tall enough. All right. Yeah, that'll do it. I can't say anything. There we go. Trying to make sure you get all the dust off of there. All right. No bubbles. Here we go. Dude's got a skinny, long-ass neck, this guy. There we go. And I guess just as an update, I will show that in case there's anyone new in here at the moment. This is where we're at the moment on the double-sided card. We just got the background on. We got the black dice borders on. And we haven't done the back yet. So where we're at in the project. Just cutting out the players right now. We got to attach them all together and make sure that they fit. Do some finagling. We'll be able to get them on there, and then it'll just be like their names. Of course, he's got these weird pads in his thighs here. Like I said, I could use the Cricut cutter and it'll come out perfect, but I was really having an issue because it only does that if you use this print then cut method. And so you gotta print it using that. And I was having an issue getting them high quality resolution as well. And like sometimes it didn't want to work, sometimes it did, sometimes it wouldn't want to like catch the printer, and so like they weren't talking to each other, and I was like, man, I started getting really stressed out trying to prep for everything. And I could just use the computer and do it this way, which is fine. Doesn't bother me to do it as long as it's not too boring for you guys. Cutting skills like a kindergartner. It is a little hard, I'll say. You really gotta look and focus and try and get it smoothly. These little mini scissors really help a lot, though. So good sharp mini scissors. I don't know if I could sharpen these or I may just go and buy another pair. They're like $5, but I might get a fresh pair again. But these scissors really help. Those little intricate spots. Making the cards, it's not necessarily, I wouldn't say it's hard necessarily. I mean, it's obviously not hard work, like difficult, like, you know, fucking construction work or anything. But it's definitely tedious. You gotta be patient if you want it to turn out nice, that's for sure. My whole family thinks I'm crazy because they think that there's no way they could do it because they would go insane trying to cut these little teeny little pieces out. The ass whipping skills of a finger painter. What the hell? Thanks, Mike. Finger through the paper. I don't know what that means, man. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I want to think about that. There it is. There it is, Josh Allen. And now, I don't know if it'll focus up really closely. Let's see if we can go like this. I don't know if you can see that or not. I'm trying to show you an example of like his shoulder. See if it'll focus. Come on. There it is. I don't know if you can see the edges of that. Like they're there or like around his elbow over there. Like it's not perfectly round. There's just a bit of an edge at some points. Just a little bit. Which is fine though. Because that's why I grabbed this. It's literally just a nail file, guys. I got these at like... I think my wife bought these somewhere, maybe Walgreens or something. Coarse and then fine. And you literally just run it along. And you can kind of watch it as they just go away. You're not trying to sand it really hard because you got the layer of the vinyl and the layer of the paper. And they will separate if you go too hard. You don't want to push too hard. You're just trying to remove those like little human error marks. This part is a bit tedious. Person filming me hoping I hit his truck. Oh man. Wow. And he was filming. It's like, dude, why couldn't he just move his truck? Yeah, well. You know, people are into different things. Dude, so just fingers raw. Yep, some people suck. That is the truth. You'll never have a time where there's no one that sucks ever. And there's always gonna be sucky people. Screw them. Well, that was a tough one. Ooh. This one is a bit tougher on the elbow, guys. Oh, that's right. You got your CDL. That's what you're talking about with the truck. I'm picturing you in your pickup truck or something. You're talking about your CDL. Oh, man. And dude was just sitting there filming. People really do suck. Do I have a different file? Yeah, I knew I do. Oh, look at that. We got the mini file, guys. A little skinny one. I knew I had that. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, that didn't work. Definitely feel like I'm taking a bit longer than usual tonight, but I'm kind of enjoying it. It's been 3 weeks. Kind of just zoning into it. Enjoying it. There we go. There is Mr. Josh Allen. We got 2. So he'll be, I don't know if he's going to stand flat maybe. It's going to be hard to say until we start laying these guys on here. But he will have to go a little bit this way because we're going to have our other big dude over here. He'll end up going about there. You can kind of get an idea. There you go. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for watching. Anybody that's watching now, anybody that's watching afterwards, picking up the video later on, if anyone does that, appreciate it. Maybe you didn't get a chance to stop in today. Totally fine. Oh, we're going to do this guy. Dawkins. Dion Dawkins. Absolute monster. Was perfect for this background right here. Suck up my bloated love knuckle. It actually worked out. I didn't do this last Wednesday. Oh, you wouldn't have been able to watch? Oh, look at that. Well, look at that. It worked out perfectly. Good, good. I was still waiting on ink. I couldn't believe it. Usually if I get ink, I'll just get the pack of all of them, but I still had some of the other stuff, so I was good to go. I just needed the cyan ink. And I couldn't find any in stores near me, so I had to order it. And usually with Amazon, it'll be here like the next day or two. And it just didn't show up. I can't take a chance with that. It just wasn't showing up, so I don't know what's going on. I have an Amazon right down the street, a big, giant Amazon. And so I couldn't do it. I didn't want to push it. Gotta do what you gotta do. There we go. Oh, you already know? I was wondering what that was, and I saw it on one of his autographs. And when I was looking for his signature, I found it on a few like helmets and stuff. He'd write, "You already know." I'm like, what the hell? There he is. All right, here we go. Whew. All right, we got about to have 3 down, 1 more. Then I think we'll put them together and get that situated, because then we can like do these. These are easy. They're just squares, a rectangle, so they're easy to cut out. Those don't take that long. All right, here we go. Feel like I'm getting sleepy early today just because it's starting to get warm. The temperature, weather is really starting to come around. So where's the best place to put this for you guys so you can see? Maybe right here. Weather's starting to warm up, which is nice, but when you're used to the frigid cold all winter, it throws your body off a bit. But it is beautiful. It was like 65, 66 today. It was beautiful. It's funny, this guy's actually a lot taller than this, but because he's bent over forward about to spike the ball, he looks shorter. Was this offensive, right? Isn't he offensive? I'll say he's only got 4 fingers. Oh, no, there's his thumb. He only had 4 fingers for a second. Oh, God. Yeah, he's a big boy. This dude's a monster. What's the rock guy's name in the Fantastic Four? The orange rock guy? That's what I picked for this. That's why I picked this guy. He seemed to... It was perfect. Kind of reminded me of that guy as far as, like, for the background image, you need, like, a big guy. The Thing. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I needed, like, one big monster guy. And this was perfect. Perfect. Ben Grimm, is that his, like, normal name, and then he turned himself into the Thing? Ben Grimm. Or his government turned him into it. I don't know the story exactly. A lot of the stories from, Marvel and DC and stuff, a lot of them have a very similar storyline. They're all along those lines. Government testing, some sort of crazy chemical spill. Yeah. All right, the football is critical. Need a good cut around the football. There we go. If you don't do the football well, it looks goofy up there. It's got to be nice. The Invisible Woman might have turned him rock hard. Oh, no. I remember the movie, like the movie. So, not mistaken, Jessica Alba was in there. Was she the Invisible Woman? Then you had the fire guy, Torch or whatever his name is. No idea. Or the Human Torch, something like that. And then you have the Invisible Lady. Then the Thing. And there's one more, the Stretch guy. He stretches. I'll laugh if his name is Stretch. Sergeant Stinky Fist. Oh no. You don't want to encounter him. Mr. Fantastic. Was he the stretchy guy? Mr. Fantastic. It's just sort of a generic name. Doesn't really say anything about a superpower, you know? Maybe he did other things too, and I'm just not remembering. Reed Richards. I'm going to... Whoo! There it is. There it is. We got him. All right, it's filing time. Here we go. James Prince, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How's the holocron looking over there, dude? Do you ever turn it on and make it glow? Are the batteries still working? Jazamby has a fantastic forge. Yeah, and then it stretches. Just call me Mr. Fantastic. Looks amazing. Awesome. Good, good. I did like that one. That one was cool. The crazy thing is, like, I always do a double-sided with these cards. I don't know why. I like doing the two sides for some reason, even though you can really only display one side at a time. But then you can kind of choose which one you want to show, you know? But if I didn't, I could easily just wire lights on the back side, you know, and then you could just hang it on the wall. Just have like a lifted raised spot in the middle, and that way the light would just glow from all sides. And you can just put these on your wall. That would definitely be cool. If anyone would want anything like that, let me know, because that'd be fun to make. But then you don't get a back side. You don't get a back side. Stretch Armstrong? Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know what that means exactly. I will disregard. Disregard when all else fails. All right. Just smoothing the ball. You guys can't even see it. Sorry. It's hard. I'm just trying to get the light to shine it up right so I can see what the heck I'm doing. And then I end up like slowly pulling out a frame like that. Oh my God. To lock it in. Nice choice of words. Just to lock it in. Oh my God. You gotta stop yourself at a semi then and just try to hold it like that for a while. It's not gonna stay very long. And that's a master technique right there. There he is. That's a pro move. Tips and tricks tonight, guys. All tips and tricks. We've learned the ins and outs of docking now to others and to yourself, apparently. He just taught us how to do a self-dock. Self-docking. There it is. Brian Dawkins. Your ice. You're not really paying attention. Hey, that's probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. All right, this boy's going to go up here. He's going to go a little bit higher, and that's all right. He's going to have the ball kind of up in the corner. Dalton will be down there. Good, Josh. Coming along. Be along those lines there. You can see that. All right, one more. I had a piece. There we go. Perfect. The more you know, no one's half the battle. Ooh, that one laid down nice. Very nice. There's our James Cook. I noticed he had two different numbers. His first number, I forget, was like 20-something. 27 or something like that. 28, I don't know. But I guess that was his rookie year. And then he switched his jersey number to number 4 because that was his college number jersey. So fun fact. James Cook. There he is. 28. There you go. I had to look that information up because I was like, am I looking at the same one? Is there a different James Cook? And there wasn't. So I found that out. Little Bills trivia from a Packer fan there. It's like this. I can't even see where his jersey is. There it is. All right. Portuguese breakfast. Oh, God. I don't know if I want to. What's a Portuguese breakfast? I have to know now. I'm a little afraid of this, what this one's going to be. No, can't say I have. Uh-oh. I'm certainly not looking it up. They're going to have to use a knife for this one. Just for a small part there. Getting the scissors in here was kind of tough. There we go. I will say the colors on the back of the crowd are making this very difficult to see where his jersey is because it's like blue in the crowd and blue on his jersey. It's so hard. There we go. Oh, it looks like we're not going to get a definition of a Portuguese breakfast. That one's going to need a knife too. I can already tell. I'm just going to skip right by it. All right, James Cook. One of the more difficult ones so far. Small, but difficult. Oh my God, I gotta cut around his shoelace. Jesus. The Fantastic Foreskin Anteater. Oh yeah, maybe he's looking it up right now. I don't know. Man, you just left us out to dry, man. It sounds so intriguing. And that could be anything. It sounds like it's going to be something disgusting that has to do with shit. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. Something about eating booty in there. We need the knife for this. There we go. All right, there he is. Let's get our little file. Get his little edges shaved here. Currently edging James Cook right now. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't underestimate SV, though. He always comes with the filth. Usually has such great timing. There you are. I've written it twice. It ain't showing up. Oh, well, I think we found something that YouTube won't allow. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. There's probably a reason why we haven't seen that one. We've found the limit. Well, SV, how does it feel? You found the limit? You found the end? You've found the very end of YouTube to where they don't allow it anymore. Or at least the beginning of the end. Right there you go. Right in like a clean version. Cancel. Well, his message to us, his holy message has been canceled, guys. Oh, I gotta slice that little piece off here. Still didn't work. YouTube's onto you, man. They're onto you. It said anything more than like 20 characters, they're not allowing it from SV anymore. It said, no, we can't risk it. Originally, when I made this design, I was going to try and find pictures of them all just standing up, maybe doing that, or like that, you know, or like at their sides or something like that. And I just couldn't find good enough pictures that looked good. Because then they could all just be standing straight up next to each other, but didn't work. Couldn't find it. I searched for quite a while online. I had 3 weeks to go through and find images. Couldn't find nothing. I mean, there was a few, but they didn't all work together, you know. YouTube's we finally got him. Got him. Oh, man. There's like 3 extra cameras filming you right now. They done logged into your house. There it is. James Cook. Beautiful. And let's move over here. We'll end up going, let's see, about there. This is going to be really hard to place these. I'm probably going to have to glue them together on top of this. Somehow, just lightly. Gonna go about like yay. I think I will turn him a bit. Dalton's got to go flat because his little feet are cut off. So he's got to go flat against the bottom. Bang. Something along the lines of that. Right there. On the website, of them just like kind of standing, I was just Google searching. If they're just like gear on, just like standing, you know, like in I picture like a photo shoot, black background with like good lighting. That would just look cool. But this will actually look pretty sweet anyways because it's all action shots. Dean, what's up, Dean? How's it going? Whose ass getting smashed? The Fantastic Four here, Dean. The Fantastic Four. Okay, bye. Like I said, here's kind of the tough part. Because we have to make sure it can fit on frame, too. That's tough. I think I'm just going to have to be ultra careful. If I maybe put something heavy... Kind of lay that on Josh Allen so he doesn't move. Then I can put Dalton down here. If I go like that, okay, I can just put it right on his thigh. Just a little dab of glue on his thigh. And that way I can always flip it over and add more later. But if I can just get enough so that he sticks to him for now, we'll be good. And honestly, let's see where he lands. I can even do a little bit on his thigh too. Oh, look at him figuring it out. Figuring it out. Jaden Daniels looking at a cheerleader on a stripper pole. I could do it. I'm sure I could do it. I could make it happen. A chef for 23 years. Oh man, did I miss it? I may have missed it. I need, I'm gonna have to go back up. All right, so if I go like that, maybe just let them dry. Let's see if they move. All right, I just don't want it to stick to the thing underneath. That's the tough part. Let's need them to dry. All right, all right, all right. Ian can cook. Oh, God. All right, I got to go up and read this now. All right, here we go. Oh, boy. Take 2 eggs. Oh, my God. Crack them in her V. Beat them with their D in her V. And blow your C. Squirt into hot frying pan. Scramble and enjoy. Oh, God. The scramble and enjoy. Jesus. That's some nice cooking. You should have your own show, I think. You should get a show. I'm worried that one didn't stick. That one didn't stick. Come on. Supposed to stick to his leg there, buddy. There we go. All right, he's sticking. That was definitely dirty. I want to say Dalton was supposed to be to the left a little bit more, but you know what? That's okay. Because he's going to pop right in. He's got a flat foot, too. So he's going to go right there. Where can I put glue? Right on his bag. Not that bag. Not that bag. It was Tamer. There was a lot of words. I see why YouTube was like, let's not. All right, if we just place them. Remember, we're not placing this down on the card yet. We're just trying to get them lined up. Jamie was talking about leaving a little something on. I thought it was on his bag. We had to squirt a little glue on his bag, man. And the stuff will get covered up anyway, so even if it's stuck a little, it's not an issue. All right, boom. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. We've got it. Here is the set. I can flip that now, and actually, instead of glue, oops, knock down something. I can take literally just some frickin' Scotch tape. This will be the smartest way to go here. Literally just tape these guys together. Once I do the other pieces too, it'll help. Well, it's pretty good even right there. I think I'm gonna do one more. Sort of skinny one. This is why I wasn't sure how this one, how I was gonna do this part. It's about as good as that's gonna get. Yep. All right, there they are, guys. There is the biggest 4-player. I don't know what you want to call that 4-player connection. Put that sticky all over their backs. The Fantastic Foursome. Oh man, Paul Tesla, Brittany Mahomes, Patrick, and Travis. Oh boy, said let the boy watch. Oh god. All right, we have to make one of these. One of these. All right, and this is what we're gonna do. Very roughly now. You know what? Let's use a pen. Just a pen. And we're just gonna kind of quickly all right. That's our spot. Rorschach test, guys. What is this? What is that? What do you see in this image exactly? That's a super fat cat with a third arm right there. I don't know what do you see in this image? Rorschach test. If you say Buffalo Bills, we're going to send you to the loony bin, okay? You're going to the loony bin. Oh, Doc, that's the Bills. I saw it on Jazamby. Now he's talking about some crazy mythical figure. What the hell is a Jazamby? Send him into the loony bin. It's over. It's over. All right, we are going to just cut this, but inside the borders here, Just a rough shape. And this just makes it a lot sturdier so that the cards do not peel. They don't flex and fold around. They've got a sturdy backing. Let's see how we did. He said, I'll take it. All right, let's see how that worked. Now, there's some big holes in the middle, but we can always fix that. Oh, that's going to be tough. That is going to be tough. All right. I don't know if that's what I wanted to do right there. No, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to cut a separate piece for that. That's all right. Overall, though, that is going to work. And we're going to have to go like this. This part is crucial. I've made some other ones in the past where I didn't do this, and then you can tell the pieces fold a little bit, and I just don't want that happening anymore. So I just basically made a pickle right there. Boom. Boom. Fill in the holes. Jesus Christ. Nothing really is off limits. Here we go. Here's a nice little pickle for you. All right. Gonna press that down. And then we had another one over here. Oh my God, we just realized Dawkins is he's grabbing Josh Allen's ass back there. Oh, man. Just put it in the hole and then get the glue. Oh, no. No. We're not gluing any holes down. We're gluing anything in holes either. It's a bad idea. Bad idea. All right, there we go. Finally. Finally. Now. This is where that giant hole is. Just trying to match that up here. Oh, that's pretty damn close. That right there actually might be able to go right up there. Oh, no, never mind. All right, so that'll work there. That works. So we're just gonna round that. Oh, man. Which one is transitioning to Invisible Woman? I don't know. I don't know. All right, definitely need to squirt some down on his leg here. This is how you make brown spaghetti. Oh man, there was no hole, I don't think. Are we good? This is how you make brown spaghetti. All right, this one might be a little hard. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. He's kind of got like that. Okay, and see if that worked. How good did I do off of an eyeball? Not good, not good. Okay. Tougher than you think, folks. Oh, that's pretty damn good. Almost. Almost, almost. You're pizzaed out. Too tired for this shit. Sorry, Paul. Ah, that's pretty good. That will be good. All right, here we go. Don't worry, this is the hardest part here. Whoo! All right. Holy crap. I just found one more leg I needed to do. We got one more leg right there. All right. We've got our pieces now. So we're definitely going to do one long one right across the top. These are fairly easy. Throat babies. You always have the funniest words for everything, SV. What are you doing? Guess what you're doing? You win a card? You're watching Jazamby. You get a card. You get a card. Guess again. And she did, SV. Let's keep going. Gonna cut those in half. Atta girl. planting belly seeds. Like a biological one. Of course it was. The United States recognizes 2 genders legally now, I believe. So it must be. There it is. But not for you. Can do one more right about there. One more. Just want to make sure this is all stabilized enough, otherwise shit starts flopping weird. Can even do one kind of going across. There we go. All right. We got all of our little sticks on that backside here. Plus, we all know Jazammy's cover wife. Oh, God. No, sir. She is a real person. All right, here we go. Oh, I broke it. I'm just kidding. All right, this should be easy to place. You got to put it along the bottom. So I just need to put these. All right, I got glue on everything here. Here we go. Moment of truth. All right. Don't forget to make sure his hand is pushed down nicely. There we go. You guys a little foot flopping up here though. I'm gonna need some glue right in there. Oh, Gonna need a pick for that one. Come on. This is a pain right here. Should have taped these together from the back. We got it. Am I not sick to her? I mean, absolutely not. She's a real person. Definitely not a guy. Tad bit neater with that would have been nice, but that's okay. You can't really see it. I'm just a crazy person, so I'll pick it apart, but it's turned out good otherwise. All right, so this is where we are at. Woo, so far. Turning out good, guys. See if I can't put it up on something just for right now. There we go. And I'm going to go take my mic off. I'll go pee real quick, grab another beer. I'll be right back. Then it's the front of it should be fairly simple the rest of the way out. And then the back is not nearly as hard as that part was. So here we go. All right. And we're back. Cheers, everybody. Let's keep it rolling. And we're back. Surprise and discard. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here we go. Oh, man. I just see the words, those bull streaks are money, though. I don't know if I want to see that. She already said she did. Oh, no. I don't want to click on this. Ah, surprise! Surprise! Dear Lord! Oh, God. How am I supposed to make a custom card? I can't clear my mind now. No, we're fine. We got it. We got it. Oh no, what is this Discord turned into? Let's keep going here. I can't trust it anymore. I can't trust it. My eyes are burning. It was coming. Here it is. Here we go. There was not much in there, man. Didn't seem like much. All right, so we have a bunch of little phrases and stuff here. Pretty simple. You can see I like the "Are you serious?" because it kind of matches with the red and white. We got "Wow," which is upside down. We got the little boom, "Invincible," "Beast Mode," "This is Unreal," "Time is Now," and "Believer," which is kind of small. But if you cut them all out and just kind of place them in certain spots like it's a magazine cover, it should look pretty good. So here we go. We're just going to cut these out. These are pretty simple. They're just going to be rectangles. And we're just going to cut just above the letters. It's all right if there's a little bit of background. I'm not going to sit and cut them perfectly. Around each letter. I just don't think it's really going to add much to it if we do that. Let's see, I might be able to kill two birds with one stone here. And take out the believer. Cut right through Josh Allen's head there. That's correct. All right, we're going to go along this and just go up this side. See if I can't. Yep, there we go. All right. I can do that a little better now. Yeah, there's just like a little at the bottom there. Wasn't really much in there. You gotta send the ones that are like curly cues, you know? All right, there we go. We got a "Are you serious?" Ice. And I don't know where I'll place them yet. I just need like that could go literally on the bottom somewhere. This one's going to be hard to read. Unless you are in person. But it says "Believer." White photographer. And no toilet paper. What'd you do? Just stand up, take the picture, and go? Where's the toilet paper? Oh no. Just stood up. Oh man. It says "Believer" in quotes. A 2023 Buffalo Bills hype video. Believer. Imagine Dragons. What the fuck? I don't know why it says that on there. Oh my god, this is tough. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that part. All right, we got Bill Lever, but where could he go? Could go anywhere. See if we can't get Invincible. There we go. Paper, so you just stood up like bucket. That's dedication, sir. Dedication for a clean image. All right, we've got Invincible. We'll find a spot for that, maybe. It all depends how they look and which color schemes work out well on this. Gotta do what you gotta do for the photo. He is an artiste. We've got Beast Mode in red and white. I feel like that could be one that could go up there or something. Ah, great. Of course, I freaking flipped it over. Whatever. Could have swore, huh. Oh no, WoW is right here. Never mind. Never mind. It's the process. You gotta trust the process. There is a WoW. To figure out the boom. This is going to be the This Is Unfair. All right. This is unfair. The yellow kind of works too. Just it really stands out on the back there. All right. Whew. You know what? I think I could even just put a little black dot up here. There we go. All right, so we have a bunch of this now. All right, now this is kind of the hard part to figure out as to where I'd want everything. I just don't know if that's too big. Huh. Just kind of placing them. See if I can get you guys a better view. There you go. And bring it a little closer. Don't really like this one. Taking so much space up. The issue with putting letters over the top of it is that it's going to cover up something. Like, is it going to cover up a number? You know what I mean? Oh, we got a bean. Although I could do it like here. Boom. I don't know if I need the beast mode. This is just all the little processy part, and then I'll worry about the back. Gonna get rid of Invincible. Can I put in Bill Lever? See what that looks like. Just back there, the side. That's a little better. All right, we got a couple little magazine, because you want it to look a bit like a magazine, where they've got like weird headlines going over the top. This is what I'm going with for the sayings that I have. If you can see that, we got beast mode at the top here. Kind of above this monster right here. Kind of tucked behind him a little. Even move it over a little bit. Beast mode. We've got Believer here. We have got Are You Serious? And This Is Unfair at the bottom there. Kind of go like that. There you go. We won't. Invincible didn't really work anywhere. The Time Is Now is kind of cool, but it's, I don't know. It's too big, way too big for that. So this will actually be fairly simple. I don't really have to add any backgrounds or anything to this. I can literally just stick these right on down. It's pretty sweet. Which is nice. Having it be straight, though, is going to be critical. All right, we got one. Comes two, which was kind of across here. All right. Even probably could have put a little bit. Right there. Even that one too, but it's kind of tough. Put a little dab. I'll wait for that to dry, then maybe I can lift and put a little dab on his shin there, but we should be all right. These ones are going to be very difficult to lift up now. Come on. There we go. And that we can just literally lay that in there. We're going to try and tuck it behind his head a little bit. We want that, excuse me, flat against the back of the magazine cover. Oh my God. This one will be a bit tough. Here we go. Oh, we might even have Miss Jazamby right now. She might be home, guys. One's gonna go right there. Don't want to touch that too much. All right. Woo! All right, here we go. We are now on to the back of the card. Here we are. I was thinking about putting their names next to them all, But it's just going to be way too much, and it's going to be way too busy to do that. So I'm just going to put them on the back with their signatures next to their names and just do it on the back. So for right now, anyhow, we are part of the way done here. We're at least halfway. And here we are. Coming along pretty sweet so far. Absolutely loving that. So we'll set them off to the side for now. Let's go ahead and raise this back up a little. We'll let him chill for a bit. We're gonna let him dry. Let's crack dice a few things. Oh, what? Almost big enough. Let's get some things iced. We gotta do the signatures. The little mafia. Just gonna lay it down on there for right now. This one. We get him laid down. And I do know where my little Jazamby logos are this time, so we're good on that. And then as far as signatures go, let's see, I probably got a lot of these scraps over here I can use. Got plenty. Everything kind of has a hue of gray to it, so I'll probably stick with those. Oh, that one looks really good. We're definitely using this one for sure. So we can ice that. We've got all the signatures here. Thanks, guys. Let's see. Come on. There we go. Let's do Josh Allen. You know, once you do the cracked ice, you're really not going to see that. It's going to look gray anyway. All right. Oh. There we go. There we go. Almost lost that one. That one's kind of weird. We're going to go sideways with that one. Now, after the whole time, now I'm having trouble peeling the corners up. There we go. There we go. We got it. All right, Dalton. This one is definitely darker and cleaner looking. Definitely darker. There we go. All right. Let's get this stuff cut out. And, of course, I'll keep these other ones in the drawer in case I ever do those players again, which, I mean, it looks like I might be doing a Josh Allen again soon, or probably something like that, you know? So not a bad idea just to keep those around. All right, these are fairly simple to cut out. These are easy. With this, I do want to leave just a little bit of white. All right. It's a little bit italicized, so we'll do that. Just a bit of an angle. All right, there's Josh Allen. Wonder if it'll be easier with these scissors. A little bit. Dalton Kincaid. All right, we got Dion Dawkins. Dion Dawkins, and of course, last but not least, Mr. James Cook. All right, we got all their names. Whew. Cheers, everybody. I have a bunner. Stick your finger in it. That's just not a thing. Dino. You gotta find a way to make it a thing, Dean. You gotta try. You've gotta try. All right, we're gonna cut out Dalton Kincaid's auto, which he puts this cool little smiley face in his. Let's get that cut out. And we just sort of do a rough cut around those so that it's just a little bit of border is okay. Just a little bit. Oh, God. Oh, no. You getting into the Troy Aikmans again, D. Pulling out the old Tony Romos. Do you wish Tony Romo would have stayed longer? I remember when Dak came in, everyone was like, well, looks like he just took that spot. Our natural occurrence. This is true. That's true. Both of them announcers now. Both announcers. Just gotta file this. Last step on these little guys. All right, here we go. Dalton Kincaid. Here we go. Troy and lotions with a gummy is a good night special. Romo was done. His back was fucked up. Yeah, he got injured. Yep. Dak came in to replace him, right? And then it was that was all she wrote. I will say though, Cowboys have always had a good looking uniform, you know. It puts the lotion in the it puts the lotion in the basket. Oh man, my eyes are starting to go crazy, guys. Eyes are going crazy. Oh, now I'm being gay. I didn't say they looked good in their uniform. I just said the uniform always looked nice. It's because I like blue. All of the Packers have a great classic uniform. Green and yellow is not my favorite color combination. But we are the only green and yellow team, so it is kind of cool too. But I'm pretty sure all other people from all other teams puke when they see the Packers, so it's okay. God, will this just frickin' come off? I got this little furry here. Driving me crazy. I'm just going to lay it down, too. I'm not going to make these float. You got to file them, though, guys. Otherwise, they look weird. It looks worse like you cut it out with scissors. All right, Dean. Have a good night, man. All right, SV. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in, guys. I'll be going for a little while longer, but that's all right. We got to get her done. Gotta get her done tonight. Oh, we're 3 hours in. Oh, man. Peace in the crease. Peace, man. There we go. This one's going to be a little tough, though. Be a little bit tough. All right. We've got James Cook. Now, Mr. Josh Allen on the last one. We just got to cut out the bill. Then we just got to put cracked ice on a plain white background. It'll be easy. And that one's already cut to size. Then we just got to make some borders again. So one more set of borders. I'll be done. What else do I have? Just the leather, but that doesn't take very long. So a little while. I mean, I'd say at least, or I don't know, I'd say about an hour at the most, actually. It'll go quick. Suppose it's just all these little intricate pieces that a little bit time consuming, but not too bad. All right, cut out the bill. Here we go. I'm going to leave just a little white border. Oop. Try and leave like a uniform white stripe border around the outside. Whew. Some of these are a bit intricate, but not too bad. The buffalo's little hooves are the weird part. There we go. Holy crap. All right, there he is. This I can trim a little bit. All right. Whoo! There's our bill. I'm going to lift that up a little bit. And we're just going to file him now. I'm gonna have to clip that. Oh, there's Becky. Hello. Hi, I'm still on the live right now, so I'm not gonna be able to move cars or anything. All right. Bye. Yep, Becky is back home. So it looks like I'll be moving cars once we're done here. Thought she got home earlier, actually. It must have been my neighbors. All right, there it is. Holy crap. All right, there is our Bill's Mafia bill right there. That, however, we can actually do one of these. See how that tracks. Not too bad. Actually fits pretty good there. It's gonna go like that. Just to get a little piece on there. Then it looks like we got a kind of a like that. All right. That'll do. Just adding some rigidity is all. Just a little bit. Oh, man. All right, we need skinny ones. Need one a little smaller than that. I'm gonna do another one. There we go, right there. And then we just want one for this extension. Right here. All right, at least that's ready for now. That was our Bill's Mafia Bill. So he can hang out for a bit. These are off to the side. We got all of our signatures and everything. All right, now I got my main picture. I just need my gloss square. I got it. All right, this is going to be the back side of our card. So need a fresh ice piece for that. Then we'll do some fresh borders. Put her together, and we'll be done. So here we go. Make sure there's nothing on here first. All right. All right, nice and smooth.
Hi.
Yep, keeping it fresh, man. Hey, how's it going, babe? Check out the front so far of this. Fantastic Four.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty cool, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Still going here on the front. On the back, we got, we're getting there. Getting there.
Question.
What's up?
Before you opened up the windows and everything, did you turn the heat off?
No, the heat was on?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Definitely didn't do that.
Alright, we're heating outside.
We were heating the outside today, guys. Oh, man. Hey, someone's got to keep the ducks warm. You know what's funny? I'm sitting here like, man, it's like warm in here, but it's real nice. It's like perfect. Yeah. All right, let's get this back on here. Now you're getting. Now I'm getting fresh with her. Oh, great.
Otherwise I'm locking you in.
You can lock her in here.
Alright, fine. Alright.
Oh, Bean's just chilling on the chair right now, guys, hanging out. All right, there we go. So this is our all white crack right there. That white crack. I'm like running out of glue. Here we go. Let's see if we can get some on there. All right. Oh man, we're we're gonna be cutting it close, man. All right, now I lay this down. All right, I don't want to push too hard. All right, so if that's straight up, I guess it really doesn't matter. Like that, we want it like that. Boom, like that. All right, let's figure it out. All right. This basically is going to go right in the middle here. Like so. And then the names and the signatures will go around it. But we got to do our borders. All right, one more round of borders, guys. Here we go. All right. All right, so it did take a little longer than usual.
So,
What's up?
real quick, I've been wanting to tell you this all day. So, report Packers interested trading for Steelers wide receiver George Pickens.
What are you seeing that on?
SB Nation, Acme Packing Company.
What, yeah, but what are you on? Are you on, like, YouTube, Facebook? What is that?
It's report Packers interested, acmepackingcompany.com. I don't know. See this thing.
Is that legit, guys? Oh, it seems legit. If you see stuff on Facebook, it ends up being bullshit most of the time. Hey, they're saying Packers might be trying to get Pickens right now. George Pickens.
Pickens is looking at a contract extension in the ballpark of 4 years, $94 million.
4 years, $94 million?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Packers aren't picking him up. I don't think so. That's 20-some, what is that, 20 million a year? 20-something, 23 million? That's a lot.
Braun traded DK Metcalf to the Steelers and the subsequent $132 million contract extension that Metcalf signed.
That's a lot, because we're about to hit the draft, too, and we have a lot of receivers.
Yeah, starting Saturday?
Yeah, draft is coming up tomorrow. Is it starting tomorrow? Oh, mother. That'll happen. That'll happen.
Mama. Oh no, she's eating something.
I mean, I'll take George Pickens.
That's it. Out. I don't know what the fuck you're eating, girl. Get out. What do you got in your mouth?
I'll take George Pickens. I'll be all right with that.
Go, 'cause now you're gonna.
I don't know about you guys.
Holy bitch. We got a dead weight cat now.
Well.
I was trying to get whatever she was eating out of her mouth, and then she just dropped down.
Nope.
Come on.
All right, here we go. Back to sanding the rods again.
Now you got both of them.
Right. Here we go. Just keeping it rolling. Miss Jazamby was just here. Luna was probably eating scraps from this shit laying on the floor. We gotta watch for that now. Hey, what's up, Pick Six? We're on the back side now. Not too much left. on the back side. This is where we left off pick 6. On the front, Fantastic Four side. Now we got like the bill cut out. We got all the signatures and stuff cut out. So all we got to do is make the borders real quick. And then slap all that stuff on here and we're good to go. We're getting there. It's over here.
To buy some coins.
Sure. There.
I don't even want to know what you were using this for.
St. Jude's. We had to do a $50 donation from Justin's donation.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so nice. Oh,
My best friend's grandma's house caught fire tonight. Oh no.
oh my God.
Oh man.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's okay, thank God. Yeah, holy shit. Was it did it get controlled? I guess is what I'm trying to say. They ended up controlling the fire.
I hope she didn't lose everything.
Microwaving a pot pie?
Did she take it out?
Oh,
of
damn.
aluminum foil?
Was there foil in there still and it was like sparking or something and then just started a fire?
That would be the only thing that I could think of.
Holy crap.
Well, as long as she's alright. I mean, I know it sucks to go through that, but...
Oh, left the metal on.
No.
Damn.
Yep.
Damn. I hope it got under control and she was okay
Yeah.
in the house and she didn't like lose a bunch of stuff, you know? Hope they're able to do it. Boom, fire. Oh man. Was it Marie Callender's? He said she's like 90.
Oh.
Oof.
Somebody should be cooking for her at 90.
So was it Marie Callender's?
Marie Callender's is pretty good pot pie.
Yeah, they make a good pot pie.
I mean, when you're hungry, you know. Another quick thing.
Yeah.
Tell them all that tomorrow we're going to be together 11 years.
Oh, no. Yeah, so tomorrow, guys, it's mine and Becky's official anniversary. Not our wedding anniversary, but our official, when we made it official.
Yeah.
When we were
and
going
everyone's
out.
like, hey, are we going to do this or what?
Yeah. And so, 11 years, you said?
Yeah.
11 years, guys. 11 years we've been together tomorrow.
4/24/14. Tomorrow's also Ella's birthday.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Happy first anniversary.
Thanks, guys.
I live 1 block away from her. That's good. At least you're right there. Thanks, Jerry.
Well, I'm glad she's okay and, you know.
Yeah. At least she didn't get hurt or anything.
Yeah. Next time, let's remove the foil, though.
Right. Oh, man. Oh, I guess first anniversary and then wedding, you can call it your actual, your second anniversary. So first anniversary. All right. Thank you, Zach. July 18th and December 24th. Oh, damn. Wait, did you get married on December 24th? Or is that your original? That would be a crazy wedding. Damn! You had a December 24th wedding. That's wild. I mean, I guess you got the fam all there anyway. Oh, nice. Dad performed the ceremony. Cool, cool. Always a fan of that. If the family wants to help out with stuff like that, I love that. Damn, that one's just going to be a bit short. There we go. Pretty cool. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. I say don't waste your money on some big giant wedding. I mean, unless you've got the money to burn, man. I mean, some people, if you got it, you know, what the hell, but it's expensive, man. We didn't go too crazy with ours either. Yeah, big check over big wedding. Right. We just did something similar like that with my mom. They just got married. We did it in our aunt's backyard. I did the ceremony. I married him. And we just did in the backyard, just small. You know? Closest friends, and that was it. Like, real small, and just had a good time. Had some dinner. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta do the dress, flowers.
I need that code that's coming.
They like to hang on to them, you know? Excuse me. What?
So I need the code.
Okay. See where we're at. It's good. A little bit too big. A little bit too big. And then had a bigger wedding party. Yeah, see, and then you have a fun party. The whole, man. The wedding industry is insane. I remember we went to this one, like, wedding expo. Big expo center thing here. And it was before we had our wedding. And we're just walking around. There's all these different vendors, all these different places. You know, the DJs, the food, the flowers, the table decorations, this and that. And we left just, like, stressed out. Like, fuck, man. Or I was, at least. I was like, Jesus, dude. Everything was so expensive. It was like, we're going to end up spending 30 grand for a wedding. Now, we didn't, because we actually did a really good job keeping it really low, but that's what you want. They're like, oh, yeah, we DJ. You're like, how much? You know, $6,000. Like, get out of here. Those people were nuts.
You're trying to really good DJ.
To run YouTube on a laptop? Really? Supposed to pay you $6 grand, we could just hit a playlist and have someone stop and start it. But we did end up paying for a local DJ here in Oak Creek.
You actually went to school with him.
Yeah, I went to the same school as us, so we got a better deal. But it wasn't no thousands and thousands like that crazy place.
All right, bye now. I'm done.
Bye.
That's it. That's all I needed.
All right. Yeah, that's insane. $6,000. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Gets a piece every Christmas Eve. Then on Christmas morning. Oh, shit. Nicely done, sir. He tells no lies. It's not a bad deal. You know. This one's for me, and this one's for Jesus. There you go. Oh, I want to knock that over. Getting there. 2 more border pieces. Then we'll set her up. And we're all done. Oh, I still have to cracked ice a little Jazamby logo. I forgot that. I gotta do that real quick. That's pretty quick. And hopefully, we have enough glue. Summer and winter anniversaries. Yep. Our actual anniversary is August 4th. I better remember that. Holy shit. August 4th something. I don't know. I forget the year. Is it 18?
2018.
Ah, hey. I let the record show. I said 18 before you said it. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I'm on a roll. August 4th, 2018, we got married. That'll be 60 April 25th. 21 years, Pick 6. Damn, son. Congratulations. Do you have any tips? Tips for a long marriage. What is your advice? That'd be... Well, that'll do. And you have to be an asshole. Hit that shit hard to be an asshole. That's fantastic, sir. Well, I think you have to be a little bit assertive for sure. Otherwise, you're just a pussy. You should go find someone else. You guys got to argue a little bit. Not at the same time, of course. Hey, it's all right to not always like the same stuff, you know? Nothing wrong with that. You can do different things, have different opinions. It's all part of it. There we go. Two more of these little shorter sides here. Oh, that kind of slid a little bit. Oh, no. You just stay there. Got a big 6 in his pants. No, exactly. No, I know what you're saying. Dude, that's so funny. Gotta keep them on their toes a little bit. Samoan, who is 6'5", 400 pounds. Oh, boy. And what happened there? Treated her like a queen. Yeah. Well, after a while, yeah. It's not gonna work. If there was a domestic violence case, she would be going to jail. She said, I want you to be an asshole sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes. It's not about being an asshole. It's sticking up for yourself and doing shit, doing what you want to do as well. There's a nice balance you got to have, I think. Between being friendly and respectful of each other, and also being friendly and respectful of yourself too, and that's okay. You guys gotta do your shit, man. Nothing wrong with that. And yeah, I get to be a little bit of an asshole here and there. You're saying being an asshole. Oh, sure. But I'm a bit of an asshole. A smart ass, so I'll be alright. They like that. There's something about it. They like the assholes. And holy shit, bro. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's no secret women have always liked assholes. That's for sure. But it's, it all depends, too, because was her dad an asshole? That certainly would make her like assholes even more. I don't think he's doing that. He was not. Oh, so it went the opposite. Interesting. You gotta be careful with that, though, because you can overdo asshole. It can be overdone to where it's like, you're always an asshole. I'm leaving you because you're always an asshole. So, like you said, every now and then. Oh, yeah. But I think, honestly, being an asshole is just what you say when someone is just being really assertive, self-centered, and just being like, doing like, no, fuck you, I want to do this, or whatever, or just be a dick sometimes. It just is what it is. You're just obviously being more self-centered, which is, yeah, it's gonna happen. It's fine. Yeah, you better be. James Prince said, I'm a man, baby. I ain't doing nothing right now. I'm a man, but I read it as man, baby. I'm a man, baby. He said, I'm an idiot, dude. Why do you watch this show? I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Do you know about Evan's eggplant? No. Oh god. No, I don't. Can't say I do. should show money a good 9 you're set for a life. What an adventure. Evan's eggplant? Oh man. I'm nervous to look this up. I don't know what I'm getting into. It's a children's book, are you sure? Oh my god. He said, not talking golf. All right, holy crap. Last one. No. No. I don't read children's books. But I gotta assume there's some adult books that are made to look like children's books. I have a feeling. Scarface on the PC. Nice, bro. Nice. Some of the books these days you hear about, though, in schools are pretty weird. Oh my god. It's a long one tonight, fellas. We almost there. That government, pulling some of that government shit. I mean some stuff when they were trying to put in schools, some of that we're already in. There's a lot of weird books I've been seeing that are in like libraries at schools. I'm like, wait, what? There's some weird ones out there. All right. Holy crap, there we go, guys. All right, so here's our front right now. Still got our Fantastic Four on the front. And we're going to choose to go like that. And that is going to be our back. All right, holy crap. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. They actually go into detail about some stuff. And, like, it's like a lesson plan. It's like, really? All right. Gotta get our Jazamby logo. Yeah, unless it's a specific class, called sex ed where they can talk to you about that, it just seems weird. Like, isn't that the parents' responsibility to teach them about stuff? Or I don't know. To an extent, I don't know about that either. Only to an extent. I think they just gotta find out from their friends and stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't know. We don't have kids, so I have no clue on that front. There we go. Come on, glue. We need you. All right, we're going to let that go a little bit. We're going to plop that on right in the middle. So let's get that glued up. We're just going to center this. There we go. Now I am going to want to put Jazamby on one of these corners. Let's see. Josh Allen, Dalton Kincaid, Dawkins, James Cook, Josh Allen, James Cook, Dalton Kincaid, Deion Dawkins. All right. Oh, I just stretched for a second there. We're almost done here. We're getting there. Think I do one in each corner. And then Jazamby will just have to go in the middle. Yep. Let's see if we got something left in this other pen over here. I'm gonna go Josh Allen, top left. All right. All right, we're going to go. See who has a bigger signature. JC up there. We'll go Dalton Kincaid. No. No, that's going to be kind of weird too. I don't know where that one's going to go. We're going to do Dalton Kincaid in the bottom right. He's got a big name. Bottom right. And we just did it white. There we go. We'll go Deion Dawkins. Up there. We'll go James Cook at the bottom. I decided to not go raised on these. That way the bill is kind of the centerpiece here. All right, Josh Allen. So I don't necessarily have to have it be right under them. I just have to find a spot that works. So if anything, I can kind of use the tweezers on this. Just kind of angle it. Oh, angle it a little bit. James Cook. He's going to have to go over here. So just put him down here. All right, Deion Dawkins. Dalton Kincaid. Lotion up, it's Jazamby time. Woo! Now we need a place to put the Jazamby logo. That's a tough one. That one's a little bit tough. Just put it right there. Centered is kind of weird, but you can just kind of put it there, I guess. 1 of 1. Yeah, but then where do I assign it? Up there, I guess. Yeah. Whereas there's kind of weird. There's weird. Yep, it's got to go up there. Ugh. I'm not going to be able to sign the front, though. Otherwise, it would look cool right there. No, we're going right there. All right. Holy crap. We are 4 hours, 4 minutes in. I need a Sharpie. I usually do silver on these ones. Silver or gold. Seem to not even have a freaking black one over here. Will this right? I feel like I always test this out and I never know. can't really see it. Can't really see it on there. Definitely cannot see gold. Can always do blue. It'll be the only blue thing on here, but it'll still look good. We need 1 of 1. Oh wow, it's gonna do like a ghost image. Here we go. I wonder if I can read go over that 25. We got it. It's just the blue. There we go. Bang! Whoo! Stretch the arms here. All right, there it is. There is the front. I can move this down, or the back, whatever you want to call that. There is the back. I have to lift that up a little bit. All black ice on the borders. You got your Josh Allen, James Cook, Dalton Kincaid, if he'll stay focused, and of course Dawkins at the top there, and of course the Jazamby, 1 of 1. Put the little year on there as well. There it is, and there we go. Almost got to lift it again. Front side. Oh my god, we didn't even put the freaking leather on the sides. That's right, we can do that right now. But at least you get the idea. Fantastic Four. Bills Mafia. On the back. We got one more step, guys. Man, we better hope there's enough glue. Actually, I got another super glue right here. There's probably more than enough in here. All right, yep. Almost forgot the leather, dude. Thanks, man. And they always look better in person, too. They really do. All right, here we go. Let's do our first leather. And these are fairly easy. Just 4 sides. Nice clean cut. Probably lift that a little bit. There you go. Excuse me. There we go. See? Now you got the leather. These things are so fun, man. I always love the final product once it's all done. It's gonna be close. Windows. I don't have like a brand specific or anything like that, no. I've used a bunch of different types of window towels. There's ones that they sell specifically as window towels, you know, kind of waffly ones. There's just your regular blue shop towels. Certain ones work, certain ones don't. It all kind of depends. All depends. I've used microfibers before. It all depends, man. I'll use anything. As long as it's not a super fluffy microfiber, because then it'll end up dragging and streaking more and sticking. Sometimes they don't really soak up water or liquid at all. Your standard blue shop towel is fine if you're good with it. Otherwise, they make some decent window towels out there. I don't have a brand name, but I could look. Everybody hates doing windows. No matter what, everybody. I've gotten so used to them now. After 20 years, it just is what it is. You've done the motion so many times, you're not even really thinking about it. Clean, all right. Here we go. I'll almost stand up. Yeah, like I've never found one that is like, oh my god, this is the one, you know? They're all like, there's decent ones, and they work fine, but you just, it's like no matter what, you gotta do the work. There's no like towel that I know of that just like works perfect every time, no matter what. Here we go. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they're out there. I want to use something that's not really fluffy. You don't want like puffy, fluffy, thick. You want a little more thinner, tight woven. Something like that. It's gonna work good. There's these like tight woven waffle rags you can look for. They're meant for windows. Those are all right. Those work pretty good. Hey. Clean edge. If anything, I could trim this edge a little bit. Tight waffle sounds like a cool rap name. Yeah. I was over at the studio with my boy Tight Waffles. We're making that new beat, that new song, Sipping on Syrup. Come on, Glue, don't fucking fail on me now, man. Sorry if that was loud. Hey, all right. Wow. All right, now we're on the last part. Down at the Waffle House is the hit single. Behind the Denny's. Behind the Denny's sipping syrup. Tight waffles. Just doing a cover of Blueberry Yum Yum. Bang! Let's make sure that that edge turned out clean. All right. All right, so there it is now. Here we go. Ooh, Jerry. Fantastic Four. Bills. There it is. From what I could do to try to put together a cool design. Fantastic Four. With those four guys there. We got a couple little sayings on the front. We got the beast mode. We got the Believer. In quotes, we've got, "Are you serious?" And "This is unfair." With all of your bills there. Looking crazy. Fantastic for sure. I love it. This one's cool. Nice black border. I wonder what this would have looked like with the blue border. But the black definitely goes with the background as well. The blue would have looked pretty cool. But then would have taken away from the blue in the actual middle there. And then, of course, we've got the backside with the Mafia. Oh, and, of course, got to show the little bit of leather, cracked leather on the sides. Bill's Mafia on the back. Jazamby 101. There they are. Dawkins, Cook, Josh Allen, Mr. Kincaid. And we're done. Holy crap. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Not too bad. That was a good one. Not bad at all. I will go like that, and we will, let's see if we can zoom it in a little. There you go. Get a little zoom in. Stand it up a little, and there she is, my guy. Start to put away this stuff. That was fun, man. I definitely like doing bills because I like the color scheme. I like the red, white, and blue. I just like working with those colors. So it's always a fun one. I'm crossing off the list. And guess what? Hobby High Life is up next. And he's also a Bills fan. So we're just doing Bills forever. Dan. Hey, Dan. How's it going, bud? Thanks, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we are doing more Bills next week. I don't know what he wants, what player he wants, or what he wants to do. I certainly like doing the comic book theme. It's always fun. But I don't know. I don't know what he wants to do. It could be anything. Anything at all. We'll come up with stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure we did Jahmyr Gibbs riding on a lion last time. So we're all right. We can do anything here. Nothing wrong with Bills forever. Go Bills. Hey, they are my second favorite team. So I definitely root for the Bills. They play in a lot of snow. I love that. I like Josh Allen as a quarterback. I would have happily taken him in Wisconsin. You know, he's a bit of a gunslinger, and you know we like that here. So he's a lot of fun to watch. And they got a great uniform too. Love the uniforms. But that is all, guys. That is all for the night. We're going to cut it out. I'm going to go eat a snack. I'm going to clean up this mess a little bit here. Go hang out with Becky for a while. And, yeah, get ready because tomorrow, hopefully, there'll be some Optic in the stores. And I'll pick some Optic up, and we're going to be doing a normal live stream on Friday. We got a little bit of mail to open up, a little bit of fun and games as usual, so we should be having a good time, getting into all the usual shenanigans. Again, I want to thank Justin, Big Sky PC and Rips, for his $50 St. Jude donation. We did that in the beginning of this live stream. Thank you, buddy, for that, if you're watching this later. But you guys, it is time. Thanks for watching. If you watch later... If you're watching this video later, thanks for watching. And, of course, I will be making a YouTube short of this bad boy, and I'll be putting that up as well tonight. So watch for that, and we'll see you guys next time. In the words of the great Panther Breaks 81, peace. Good night, guys. Thank you. And we'll get this into your pile. And, Jerry, if I don't already have your address, I don't remember. I think you sent it to me already in the email. I'll double check, but it should be in there. But we should be good to go. All right, let's roll this down. I'll give you the thank you screen. And you guys, seriously, thank you everybody for stopping in. I had a lot of laughs. It was a lot of fun. We'll see you guys on Friday. Good night, guys.